wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on, you don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this Celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Did you reach? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over a station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know? I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttocks-striking celebration.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Huh, do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. What'll it be this time? Confetti jet boots? Why do you tease me with crafting, Quill?
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
And how are you holding up, big girl? Don't mind the gold guy. He's a prick.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hey, old traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land on the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki. Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
I am Groot.
Same here. Can't wait to whoop some robe flarkers. Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the Flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have any lingering effects from the promise.
I know the evil it conceals. Magus and the Church must be stopped.
We're all a bit scared, bud. But we got no choice.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
So, what happens if we find Goldie?
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Ability unlocked, breath, contained. Protecting his promise and fully accepting his family's deaths. Show Drax how strong he is. He'll now deal moderate damage, heavy stagger to a single enemy, and moderate stagger to all nearby enemies. Range. Regional stagger. What the?
Send it their way, Drax! God! What the? Coach is choosing his team members! Lock and load, Rocket!
Get the point?
Now is the time to strike!
Let's make him feel it! Put him up, Gamora!
Time's up!
Chop it down!
destroy!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki. We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing. What was that?
It says you, seem tense.
If the promise is to be realized here, converted will be flocking in to witness it. Are we the only new arrivals?
We must be late, as usual. Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
The Church believes they have already won. We must use that to our advantage.
Or maybe they have one and we're just walking to our deaths?
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said in Lamentus, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an accessory stored here.
Nope, didn't make it.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The Church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hala's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Service sees a unique method of time and future compliance with some secrecy of some spectrum and stories. Close to me, giving deep smells. Age of operations. We don't back ever experience when the face of which the same teacher found us first fire, pain, and light, true peace, acceptance, ever in the is it the end of everything, or is it we often get flashed and destroyed? But this time we all agree this is different and feels much, much closer. There's a growing glow with it, but it can go.
Sure looks like it.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Rocket! Go wild!
None of the big ones are out!
Maybe they really believed Drax earlier! You guys seen your boss Cosmo anywhere?
Was I able to speak when under the promise?
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
The smuggler outfit. God, why do I always do that? If you want to get a big payout smuggling jobs, I know where you can go looking around too fancy or too scrubby. Can't look like a gun for hire, neither. Gotta find that comfortable middle ground that says, I ain't gonna lose my cool if Nova Corps pops up on my screen. This is the suit.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again?
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just...
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see him. We're the only ones who can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
What's taking so long?
Scanning. Jeez.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
I had a contact here. Rotations.
You did? Was it Blurt? No. Duppen. Puts, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier. When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catafia Lore. This will be an epic tale.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Ha! Mantis brought us to Warlock for a reason.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes little sense.
Exactly! I think.
Sweep nearly complete.
He can deal with his evil twin.
Why do you cry, rodent?
More churchies dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough. Sick of Drax!
Incredible. Go this way. Shoot. Found the Glorant mass rocket. Might have something interesting to say about it back on the launch. I don't think it's anything that way, but. Yeah, look at their stuff. And you can't go that way. Grab the ledge. Really? Okay. I don't know why I won't grab the ledge. Yay, made it. Hey, it's got this. An investigation into where security is open and an officer will be launched shortly this week. There's someone who can talk to in person since they're dead. They bought tickets and collected the coin on our such ran ahead because we were so excited to see the stupid frog. Before we could catch up, the door shut between us. There was no announcement, nothing, and everything just started rumbling with panic backed up, and the whole thing just took off and left the station with our little boy inside. We don't know where the collector is going or how to even contact him. This is abduction. It doesn't even make sense. Why would the collector kidnap a kid? There's not even anything unique or interesting about it. Well, that was mean. Now what's down there? We'll find out. Oh, cool. I'm back to this part. So glad I did that. I gotta try to jump across here. And I made it first try, look at that. Oh, I got it, there you go.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentis.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own. What? It was a good pun.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Seriously? Can't even turn around? Don't come back there, you guys. Don't. God damn. Back that way. Ah!
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part too.
All the way back that way, Barney.
That's not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. Groot.
The seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maclu 4. Really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees, for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Can you squeeze in there?
Yep, let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here,
We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. There you go. Should be safe.
thank Flark these boots are waterproof.
What happened to this guy? Looks like Lip. Tailor outfit. Don't do it. Don't hit R1. Yeah, he lives in spikes, but I think it gives him one serious problem. One's got a ride on his back. The move just the kind of damage he could do to me with those stabbers. B2. Pretty cool.
Find anything?
Dead end.
And let's continue before Nikki becomes a dead end too.
I did find some.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We've become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped!
Laura! Wait for us!
You're welcome!
I knew you had my back! Crucify him, Groot! What the fuck, Gamora?
He's right in the head right now! He just went bonkers!
Zap! I love playing Zappacelli!
No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this!
Gamora! What's going on? Put down another fanatic! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Not again!
Again? This one just eats ammo!
You're not the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
He just went bonkers!
Something's up!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Drax, toss it!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Keep your breathing room, Groot!
He's out.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a nutjob cult leader?
Yes.
Executioner ability. Having revealed the truth about Nebula, found the family to accept her for all that she is. Gamora no longer holds back the deadliest woman in the galaxy. Now deals super heavy damage by hitting a single target with multiple strikes.
Incoming! These fanatics only understand violence! Why are there so many of them? This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought! Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble! I'm glad you confided in us, Gamora!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Prepare yourself! Get him, Groot! Gladly!
Oh! I hope that felt as bad as it looked! Relief didn't steal them for that!
The boys grab the number one! Thou shalt stab!
You could run away, but no! I can barely cut into his armor!
Bombs away, Rocket! Why are there so many of them?
Goes to know how many unhappy people there are!
No! I wasn't being insensitive!
You're a big guy!
No mercy!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
Gamora, slice him up!
They're coming at us from everywhere!
And we're gonna stop them every time! Light him up, Rocket!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
Want American food or Mexican?
I don't care. Why?
Because Mom can't make up her decision and she said to ask you.
Oh. I don't care. We had American last night.
If I buy you a drink, will you tell us how it happened?
Put him down!
Cut to the chase!
That's one big bad shit robot!
I got you, Drax!
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Ow, that's gonna hurt!
What is next, Peter Quill?
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way. That sure is something.
You know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belonged.
With us, Rocket. That's where.
He's right.
Yeah, I know that. Now.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over. We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Really? A Fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
So, Gamora.
My headset just turned off.
How am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done? You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time for...
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Up your arm, bud.
The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops. Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance! Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friends!
And he will suffer for it!
You got this one!
I thought you never asked!
End is now!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles!
Breathing room, Groot!
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
We approach the dog's tower!
Then we're almost halfway there! Look! Golden Boy and Uni-Clarker are still at it!
Hope all the god stuff wasn't just talk!
I ain't saying I
ducks! You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed! I am trying to destroy!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You saved me one.
Any ideas?
I have seen a sign!
Being shot at ain't enough of a sign.
I am referring to the billboard! Perhaps it will be cut loose!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Carve him a new one! Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
But what now?
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next room!
Stay down.
We approach the
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Odin for that.
The warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show.
Rocket! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up? Well, you're a big target, that's why.
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katassian minstrel?
The purple glow does not make their skulls harder to crack!
Had to be done!
Aim at what?
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
I got all these guys. I'm just dying for you.
This is how it's done!
Whoa, glad she's on our side.
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
See? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear.
His perfect posterior! His...
Champion cheeks.
Now where are we going? Oh, it's this way?
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket!
Blades. My own hands. And feet. Knees, elbows. Often my forehead.
Look out!
Do your worst, faithless!
Let's not add to our problems!
Of course it was easier to get to before.
Too close!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
So many loud. How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full Flarkman.
That was not the name!
I like it better.
Rock Rap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter! Heads up! To the bone!
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katassian minstrel?
for?
I make this look good! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Battle must be dangerous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby! Look! They're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn, and the brainwashing cult, and the Magus World Destroyer thing. You know what? Maybe we should avoid nowhere for a while. Oh, you gotta be flarkin' kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No, more likely Magus will use the ritual's power to drain the life energies of all in attendance.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
Yes.
One day we must test your theory. Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there.
Indeed. I would much rather face them with my blades.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless...
Endless hunger.
hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise. Get away from my dog!
That's right! You don't flark with nowhere, stuffhole! We're barely scratching the big thing, hey!
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you!
Lob it at him, big guy! Set him free!
Why does the dog not...
I don't think he's in there no more!
I'm coming!
This flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
You just messed with the wrong Catathian! Let's see those branches! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now! So much better remember us saving his tail here!
Bigger picture, Rocket!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile
Put
it
it
on!
down before I carve out your life! Look out!
Keep kicking his railing track! I'm coming! Blitz him, Rocket!
This one's defenses are formidable! Welcome, Gamora!
I see it!
Ah, ha, ha! There goes the arm!
Feel this?
Nowhere security's in big trouble after this!
If there's any of them left! Feels like I've been
Whoa!
shooting that big
Musclehead's
butt
in
for
trouble!
hours!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
We're the resistance now!
Why does the dog not bite faster?
Something's wrong with him!
We should switch to the hard stuff! What's next, Peter?
Taste me!
Any last
Rocket!
words?
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Cardathian not go home.
Earth was great. Cats to chase, streets to be on. The point is, I get it. We all get homesick. But you gotta bury that bone and move on.
Piotr Quill does not know what he asks. He's like fleas, biting and biting, no matter how much Cosmos scratch.
Oh, you Terrans have a real thing for your home planet. What's one hunk of rock over another?
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo. Raised since he was mere pup.
Just because someone feeds you and trains you doesn't mean they're your family.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes. I know it's slow going.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlo's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No-Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people. She knows what she's doing, or what she did, or...
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted will remember.
Yuck. I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Tathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Tathian skin density.
There's no way I can make that. How do I get up there?
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goons between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah, Cosmo is retaking power of security where his pots are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pots too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. This is so gross!
Already missing the jungle!
The big one has thrown mine!
That floating mine guy's really starting to tick me off!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then!
Feelings!
Peter got hit! Shove, dodge this! Feeling really exposed in this pit!
More room to pick targets!
Buy some time, crew!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
Let him have it, Drax!
Over this way!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Thank you, Peter Quill!
Drax.
Barely a flesh wound!
cannot
You'll be
penetrate
fine!
We can
Need
take him out!
support!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
That was too close!
Strawberry needed help!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Perish!
Cut to pieces! Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
I'm on him! Throw that, Drax!
You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
Let's make him feel it! Load up, rockets!
That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters!
The traitor must feel the brunt of our
Goon's got
cooperation!
brain security detail.
Pound and pump.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. Well, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hands.
I can't get back up to the catwalks. Drax, little help, Heave-Ho?
Readily!
Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
Perhaps there is a way to steer Nowhere directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way!
tomorrow we'll figure it. Hey, big guy, lift that thing up.
Certainly.
Drax, over here, hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
This looks strong enough to anchor to.
Yep, name the spot.
I hunger.
For battle? What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
If the bad guys have a better cosmos, not that I'd ever let the Guardians go that route. But what it looked like if we did, freaking cool, no doubt. I guess we could always be one of those dark brooding teams. Maybe I'll run it and pass the rest of the game.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man.
Whoa! Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere, looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
A giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to. Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping. This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya
What's that?
is the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
What'll it be this time? Confetti jet boots? And voila! One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill.
Dash towards an enemy. Upon connecting with enemy, press square. Shooting square drops. Tech kills them.
Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you? I don't know what's more dizzying in this place, looking up or looking down. My baby.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
That's an understatement.
So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
The wonderful and terrible things we were gonna do together.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
I am Groot.
Yeah, the Milano's great, but a ship ain't the same.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe, maybe even before it.
This universe will not be worth living in if these fiends succeed.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
I was just joking.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived.
Soon to be one less!
Two!
They got fake tech everywhere!
Hope they round it all up!
Breathing room, brute! Oh, you rocket!
This won't hurt much!
Chop them up!
Order up! We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, crew, let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
I do not recall anyone making that claim.
We're gonna get paid after all this, right?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scott Pluggers! String them up, brute! Whole lot of
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, bro!
Let's show them they mess with the wrong freaking team!
Shame they will not remember once they are dead.
Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this!
It can't distract
breathing
your
room,
attack.
It's like a fruit fly. I can't swat him. Let loose, Rocket!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
They ain't getting the drop on me.
Chop, chop, Gamora!
You're flarkin' lucky you got that jetpack, I swear!
Feels like we're up against the entire army.
Looks like we're crashing the freak convention!
Stay frosty!
This is bringing back war memories.
Glad I sat that one out. Been too long since I blew something up.
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
I am ready to teach them. Destroy!
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking.
I have vanquished this Nova Corps traitor with my fists!
That's right, big guy! Show 'em who's boss!
We're about to walk into a nightmare. I know it.
I have seen their worst in my own mind.
What's next, Peter? If we see Raker in there, he's mine.
I got the kid! I know I can reach her!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Breathing room, Groot! Crash! Sack him!
Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Pansy fella!
Stop the sword, Groot!
Well, the assassin is in trouble!
Nice to meet you.
Death has come!
Haven't had a roll like this since the war.
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
Pretty tough for an old machine.
Wizard, we stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man is on our side.
Drop her! I said drop her! Danger close, Rocket! Track! Destroy!
With pleasure!
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, Groot. Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
If Raker is still alive, he's mine.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destin right. Let's show these Flartnards the door.
I'll show them my blade.
It will be a glorious battle. We are with you, Peter Quill!
Save just in case something happens.
There's no point lingering here in the place of our death.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
What is next, Peter Quill?
This has got my name on it! I'm cutting them down as fast as I can!
Still no sign of the unibrow!
We won't have a hand through with him!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
Prepare to jump into the Cortex when the Hand and the girl are free!
Without Warlock, he's kind of crucial to the plan! We'll have her free pretty soon!
Just another army to mow down for, but yeah! Groot's right. The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last plug now.
Let's get to it!
Hail us now and the galaxy is lost!
No pressure, though.
Blow 'em
explosion will not stop us! Contemptible machine, your time is over!
Just one block left!
The hand's almost free!
I hope that means he is too!
Prepare for pain!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it! Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn will show up once we break his toy.
Well, fail us now in the galaxy!
No pressure, though.
Cultist walked right into that one!
Last one, people! Fight it, child!
Drax! Shut him down!
Fervor! Contemptible machine, your time is over!
That's right!
Wanna
Just
see
give
some
me a sec!
fireworks? Incoming!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Slice and dice!
I'll enjoy this!
Sure hope there ain't no feedback boom once that last one's pulled.
An explosion will not stop us!
Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Speak for yourself. Loud and sloppy is how I get things done.
Fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Thanks for the pep talk, man!
Incoming attack!
Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn will show up once we break his toy.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Here we go! Oh no! Guys! The handle broke! I might need some help!
I guess I got... What's up, dude? I don't know, Plume. I think I'm getting towards the end.
I might need some help!
Got back when I got home, dude. I didn't see you on the server. Then I just went Is it flipping soft?
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Yeah, I checked it. Like I said, when I came home from getting food, I got on and I didn't see you online.
The
So I loaded
Cortex
the
was
game
meant
and then
merely to ease the
I went and did a
burden
couple
on you,
things, came back,
Matriarch.
I still didn't
We shall
see
retreat.
it, and then I just ended up taking
Please,
a nap.
give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick. Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone, we're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
This is where the llama's gonna come in, I bet.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
This beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammie's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that you'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
We crashed.
Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I'm confused. I can't go up again.
Flark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Can we not hit all the things?
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
We're coming down hard! Hang Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right?
And Gamora went crazy.
laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Eldago
Morgath, Soltath Flandorgath.
Targath gonot kol, Vol Malki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonakol, Volmakiutath, Gothan Kogalmach.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothan Kogalmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth,
Jutkaina Gultau, Gothan Kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious. At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Looking for Foom Poop. Great.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing onto the ship?
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the Planet of the Rain's Emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed-out jerk at Mantlos, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That, I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was flarkin' hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. One explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
I'll just put this back.
By defeating Foom, we will secure our place in Ultaf.
What's that again?
The Catathian afterlife.
The desirable one.
Then I definitely ain't going there. Ha!
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom, Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
All good, buddy?
I'm Groot.
Ready for our biggest battle yet?
I am Groot.
He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor. Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax. We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki. Ever fought a dragon before? Sounds fun, actually.
Only in the arcade. That's good enough, right?
Bye to Cammy.
Finally found a way out of this mess, Cammy. All thanks to you.
Don't eat the ship. Leave that.
We should continue on our path. The Golden Warrior will not endure Raker's torture forever.
Doesn't matter if he endures.
All right, let's do this.
Every time.
Shivering tit witches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers. Testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean...
Glorious death.
And what do these hunt markers look like?
Like great...
That was too close!
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious. Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case, no.
Watch out! This place is falling apart!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mach 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's Armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
These cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here! Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
Gotta admit, I kinda love how excited you are about all this.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I should pretend as the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See? Nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy. Makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Dragon! Onwards!
Is that Foom?
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill. We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Guess that makes us honorary Catathians. Crush 'em, Drax.
The spore-riddled cat has no apparent weaknesses.
You don't stand a chance!
We will defeat this beast. We will capture Foom. It is our destiny.
For the sake of the galaxy, I hope you're right.
Fin Fang Foom. We must first prove our worth. Dark Knight, but his stomach appears soft and
Never seen it
punishable.
coming!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Down.
This is like an iced up version of Stumpy!
Too bad we can't just give this to Hellbender!
What's next, Peter?
Hell! Save your ammo! Hit the street with a special surprise!
Slash him, Gamora!
Fucking cold here. Even the monsters are frozen.
Yeah, well, complaining isn't gonna make it any warmer!
I will enjoy this!
What the
Like a
fuck?
hot knife!
Russians aren't usually this tough!
We need to teach this freak to roll over!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Boom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Cut it down!
Okay, gonna slice it.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be... Fooms, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws. Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all.
Hey, D, lob it.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
That was not the Great Hunt. It was a regular hunt.
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready. If we fall this day, know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those he deems worthy.
I don't want Foom playing with my skull.
He will not. He will nail them to his sacred skull throne.
Why would a dragon have a throne? Is it a metaphor?
No, it is a throne. Made of skulls. Our skulls, if we die well.
I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
I have never heard this story.
What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom? The colossal beast of Kakaranaraka? Makarantula?
Nonsense.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More foam food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
And ready!
How's everybody holding up?
Still fucking freezing!
I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys.
Well, in motivational speech mode, we really are desperate.
Careful!
Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Just try to keep moving. Don't let them corner you.
What is next, Peter Quill? And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
That should do it. One step closer. I hope.
I don't even need those components, but I
There.
wanna know
See?
where my components
More
are.
ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Groot, you do the honors.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hell worlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, like to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad.
See you later.
Way too close! They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakarantara!
Careful. It's deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom.
Wait. Rocket, are you next in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
It's got your name all over it, Drax. Not literally.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these? Whatever they are.
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so.
Flash monsters arrive for us to shred!
Rocket! Dude, they don't seem all that fast. Maybe we can run!
No way I'm letting these freaks follow us!
It's a breathing room, Groot! That was like something out of a horror movie!
They're visaging!
It's Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sodrajo to Glog! Sodrajo to Glog! Heldag Morgath, Soltat Vandergath.
Here will work.
Since you ask.
Targagonatol, Volmalki Ultat, Gotain Kolgalmak.
Think we can topple it?
It shall fall.
Nice! Boom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. Just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
That's high praise coming from Murder, Mom.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Ugh, gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving the galaxy.
I am in love with you as well.
Whoa! This place is crumbling all around us!
Oh, my leg got caught. Good.
Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sodrajo to glow. Sodrajo to glow. Heldan Morgath. Soltat Vandergath.
Gonna push it over, Drax.
I will gladly assist.
Nice! Boom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
That's high praise coming from Murder, Mom.
Guys, there's so much at stake right now. I mean, if we don't get Lady Hellbender on our side, if we don't find a way to take down Raker and his flarked up church,
We know, Peter.
staying positive, making the most of this adventure, it helps take the edge off by lessening the sense of crushing responsibility we've all taken on here.
I will miss your terrible speeches, Peter Quill, when Fin Fang Foom devours us all. Targagonatol, Volmalki Ultat, Gotain.
Careful!
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does, If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Pelma fin sardut, jud kai nageltau, gothen kogalmak.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or just let you flarkin' rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Sotra jutu knuk.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Liberating!
That's a lot of death
It is a good
spikes!
thing my skin is so resistant!
Probably have to wait.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom, you seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
The ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me!
Fire ability.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
Melt that one, too! And that one! I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be. Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltinator to do his mighty work.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't?
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yep.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat.
I am Groot.
Hey, we're all flammable.
Heave it, Groot.
I am Groot.
That's great right there.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy.
No, it's not like...
Relax. I believe you.
Warlord. Hell bit. When things were going south in the war, we had to dig into the trenches. I need something more military that would protect the old noggin from fields of Shatari laser fire. Old reliable here can take a serious hit, but it heats up fast inside there. I wonder if Rocket could install an air conditioner. Looks like a vampire Drax.
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Star-Lord! See?
Actually, I'm gonna do a mullet for a while.
Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly dweller thing.
And spanked both blood brothers.
I am Groot.
Yeah, you know, we're developing quite the reputation. Maybe Foom's heard. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all...
Well, huh? Yeah, I unplugged it during the storm, so it didn't get, because if we got a power surge.
all the holes on top.
Alright, what are we doing?
Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere and Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite are gone.
Ah! It burns!
Fruit says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Keep your eyes peeled. Smell an ambush.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing. We are clearly still being stalked by the snow beasts.
They ain't exactly subtle. Wendigo!
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Macklin Store is beautiful.
Fruit says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up. Macklin is starting to get warm.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not lose her home. Another plant falls to Captain Wheatlaw.
Oh, look at this cape just blowing in the wind.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now? Nope, still not tired.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing me.
Kinda.
Nope, still not tired. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Yep. See, told you. Here's an apple.
Nice shot, Peter.
Man's gotta have two suits, one for business and one for action. This sweet number is my action suit. If you want to get the best contracts, you gotta dress the part. And I clean up real nice. Let's slip this baby on and start talking. And with my goodest words, the clients melt in front of me. Bang, stung, rocket style. Fight coming ahead.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Plasma shot. Plasma shots deal damage over time to their target. They're especially effective against enemies with a lot of health.
A good fight warms the blood! Or you could try a sweater! He is weakened! Attack!
Let's
My
make you
bloodlust
feel
is
it!
sated for the present!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
Are you kidding? This is me before coffee.
Caution!
Wendigo, go home! Get it?
Wendigo, flark yourself!
Don't go there, Drax! Serve as sustenance for whom?
Good. We're robbing him of a meal.
My great strength goes underutilized!
What's next, Peter?
world end! The abominable beast proved a venerable foe! Now is our opportunity!
Breathing room! Finally! Let me at him! No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice!
They shall die where they live!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise! Why can't we ever just be a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people!
Ice monkey's finally taken care of! Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Yeah, probably not. Need to grab a drink.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
But you were after retribution of your own.
Indeed. My search for Thanos was all-consuming, and I forewent this honor.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Mark off! Quit trying to make friends and run, Quill!
Whoa!
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just hurt us into their shoe?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Their visit invites punching! Brace yourself!
It's a breathing room, Groot!
This squishy foe has been thoroughly squished!
One last flop! To the ground!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them!
You can admire him later! Squash him!
Watch your back!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
Deadliest woman in... Do your thing, Drax!
Take heed! This battle was satisfactory!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
Bust out the smart bomb!
Launch me onto these fools!
That Jack Flark was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor.
Ready!
My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now!
Feel my wrath! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one.
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them!
Pulverize
You
them!
never
I
asked!
will end you! Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax. Can we kill any faster? It's cold.
Jump at the van! You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
See? I'm not the only one who can land in this weather!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
Checking for treasure.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
We all succeed or none succeed.
Alright, group, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not an objective measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Alright, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Say, Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Uncharacteristically optimistic for you.
What can I say? Maybe Quill is rubbing off on me.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Why would you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
No, it's not. Trust me. You guys have got to try it.
Yeah, I'll pass on the eating babies thing too.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Capture Drax. We're going to capture him.
That is what I said.
You said slay.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this foom?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this foom?
Undoubtedly. They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth.
Ridiculous. This is not some Terran tale of fairies. He is a great reptilian beast, gifted with flight and a rage so hot he breathes fire.
Right. My mistake.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
I think I've got everything. Is there something new?
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Yet I still have to collect my youth. See there, big guy?
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I agree.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
True. Very true. Go on sliding again.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die!
Come on! If you
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Nonsense. We shall be victorious and our conquest will fill us with the vigor of 10.
Good.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. Getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us,
Thank you.
and emotionally much younger.
Har har.
No, we got a new Drax outfit. Oh yes, the robes of Katathos Monk. They're rare pacifists who seek to clear their minds and avoid all violence. I own one because they are incredibly soft against my naked skin after a shower. Alright, yeah, let's go with the monk robes. Gotta have Drax comfortable.
So, what was up with old Bubblehead?
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
See, I hate that when they do that.
Up ahead! There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now we disrobe!
Yeah,
What?
we're not doing that. Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
It is said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless before the friendship of 5 brave warriors.
Aw, he's talking about us.
Certainly not. It is a band of Sakaran hunters.
Oh.
Ha! Of course it is us of whom I speak.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
See what I mean? You just gotta stop when they start
Blood
talking.
thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Gross.
Of course he means literally. It's Drax.
Naturally, Catathian anatomy is built for combat, down to the cellular level.
Anything before I walk through here? Okay, thank you. Some big bones.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself, fool! You face Captain Peachball!
Watch the claws!
Just think!
You said he had purple swords!
The best? Ha! Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces!
That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Fireball! Incoming!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go! I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Make all the noise he likes!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Now, Peter Quill! Prime our attack!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly! Wipe them out, Rocket! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better, since we need a favor!
Smash them up,
This is how it's done!
I shall not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Who would never shame himself to surrender?
Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat!
Quick, while he's stuck in the ice!
Draxo, time to shred
Meet your maker!
Cut to the chase!
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme!
Look! He's stuck!
Die with honor!
Just don't get your branches burned!
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
This is gonna be fun!
Feel it! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Time for the big gun! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
One more fight and dragon!
Incoming fire! Literally! Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
What is next, Peter Quill?
We definitely got his attention!
some!
Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
Then he's bound to get sloppy!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Rocket! Blast him!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail. Why great strength underutilized? We are ready!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Oh wait, that's Hellbent, isn't it?
Whoa, hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Hellbent! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath, floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
In my mullet.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
Bruce getting his final ability.
This is new. Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom. The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day, after we bested Foom the Invincible.
You found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we...
If we're going to the final, I want everyone to have their original costumes. Don't ask me why. Which, I'm missing quite a few outfits. 3 for him, bunch for Quill, 5 for Mora, 3 for him.
We left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Woo! That was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks in bleats. It translates weird.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Dolores and Huberi, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason he would hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
You could also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Star Guy does a bad speech. Oh, and also in one version where he grabs her butt.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Jatauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace.
What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
While focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct!
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together. In retrospect, our team was eclectic on that first mission.
That's an understatement. Rocket seemed like the only one who knew what he was doing, and he did it in the most chaotic way possible.
What did he do with the detonation charges he found in the ventilation system?
If he hasn't used them yet, they'll probably be in a secret stash.
So the rodent does have a stash after all.
I think it's time to roll. Save real quick.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kinda cool.
Alright, not stopping again. Did I forget something?
You do in most realities.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
Before I start this, I'm gonna pee.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Okay, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here!
It gets copyrighted every time, so might as well turn the music up.
Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those fools. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath.
Whoa!
Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Wait, the dragon can fly?
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Taking fire! Boom! Got a piece of that guy.
Direct hit.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks!
We must make the most of this diversion!
Hope we find Warlord fast when we're inside!
That's a hit.
Gotcha!
Tag them.
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill them or dodge them. We gotta get through there.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Cheap shot!
Hey!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any...
Now I'm definitely turning the music back down. Because that music is loud.
Side of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's going gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that! I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape. Yeah, pretty sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and crunch.
These faith crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
Whoa! What's the language?
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Feel this?
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one.
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
What's another religio nut?
Another one? Go, Rocket!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape.
We are the herd! Prepare yourself!
So many crackpots to blast.
They are better slain than devoured by Magus!
I'm ready! Find me an opening! The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay. Ah! Let's get the fork out of here!
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Hey, Scutheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Yes! So we get disrupted!
We got the big ones, he and Saw!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
We had such a warm reception last time!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's never neutralize that line!
That's when this under a violent spell! Beware!
Put him down hard!
Do not let the flying one bend his teeth!
Put a target on him!
To the bone! These faith crates are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage!
Dying for you!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Who knew Wilson cultists could be this much fun?
Another one? Go, Rocket!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
They got Drax! Help him up!
Hold on, big guy!
Don't make me ask for help!
Oh, crap!
I see him, Groot! Watch out! That one's been boosted!
We need you on your feet, big guy!
Peter Quill! Unleash me onto these fools! Shocking! The sorcerer
Let's try that again,
amplifies their
shall we?
power. No mercy!
Wallberry needed help!
The
This has got my
sorcerer
name on
protects
it.
the rest!
Put a target on him!
Rocket! Go wild! Let's see that sword! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one!
What the?
Dodge
Coach
this!
is using his team members!
These faith crates are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage!
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
This is infuriating! He will not bend!
Any last words?
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
The galaxy's only hope!
Been too long since I blew something up!
I am Groot.
Listen to Groot!
Rock had the idea to commission new matching uniforms for the group, so I put him in charge of it. He made some shady deals, the only kind he knows, and somehow came back with this wicked design. I don't know how he pulled it off, but we're gonna look so sweet slow walking side by side in these things. Does it say the same thing? Nope, got an old buddy on Nowhere who owed me a favor, or maybe I owed him a favor. Neither of us can remember, but he agreed to give me a go and Aka, a not terrible deal on the design of our new team uniforms, and boy did he deliver. Of course, mine has all the bells and whistles, only replace bells and whistles with self-regulated coolant system and aim enhancers. Flark, yes. Rare to see the big guy. At a loss for words, I paid a friend of mine on Nowhere to come up with the matching team costumes for us. I told him to make Groot's extra shiny because he goes for that kind of thing. Don't tell Groot, but I also asked for extra padding in my back harness. Rocket commissioned this armor design for some of the black market artists he met on Nowhere. Knowing Rocket, I was expecting to be loaded up with ammo pouches and ammo belts and ammo straps. I'm amazed to find it's expertly designed and battle-worthy. A furry one commissioned a Nowhere artist to redesign our team gear. It's quite fetching and will cause fear in unfortunate opponents. I do worry that it will soon be stained with by their spilled blood, eternal echoes, and disemboweled them, as I disemboweled them.
Get in here!
Is this really the most efficient path? Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
How can we be certain?
What happened to...
The warlock.
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey. Just imagine him glowing with promise power.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here tonight.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning? Already here, Mantis!
Celestial Madonna sends you greetings. You struggle in vain!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere!
fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey!
Door's flarked.
Scut. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
This won't hurt much!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled artists.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Is there an official shirt tailor? We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Who's probably crunched half the armada by now?
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Mantis, you still alive? Now. You know what? Never mind. Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
I guess it was a pretty controlled goal. For the pug lady, I mean.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the armada by now, Drax, using only her bare hands.
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing spoils.
Brutal death!
Nice to meet you.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
Not yet!
Love it at him, big guy.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
I am Groot.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
How would you restrain one as powerful as the Warlock?
I'd start with a gag. Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
There is no need. We conquered the unconquerable Foom. We have rendered ourselves invincible.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Well, I bet you can pull up the rest of them floor panels!
thunder!
No! It's huge, larking turbines!
Our legends will say otherwise! This wind shall not break our determination!
It sure is trying!
Keep high, everyone!
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too!
The wind thing!
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Come, test your mettle. Make your peace!
Think we could have started out here?
We should get back inside!
Cut to pieces!
Throw that, Drax!
Be careful! They can try to box us in!
I'm keeping an eye on the wall!
Oh man, look at them turrets!
Focus on the ground troops rockets!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
We'll get there! How are we holding up?
We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering. You've been warned.
I am trying to destroy!
What's next, Peter?
What's next, Peter? Launch the mine!
That barrier will only fall with a critical strike!
Yup! Nothing out, the rest is king!
Drop them, Gamora! Think we could have started out here?
We can't count on there being gravity for long!
Harry, big one has mine! Another crazed Nova
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration. I am having some difficulty!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
I will not be bested so easily!
Go get him, Tiger!
Start the shield at the mines! Enough already!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then!
Never see it coming!
The space battle is frenzied!
We have a higher chance of surviving down here! Be careful! They could try to box us in!
Let us try! I'll shoot them all! Incoming explosive!
That was the main course! But here comes dessert!
Let us deal the final blow! Beware!
Slam him, Trent!
You got it!
Another Clark
Finally!
Nova Corps
Sick of
soldier
those
dealt
gas and
with!
mines! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Look out!
We have likely half of the galaxy's population.
Kurt got him first. Nothing we can do about it.
They keep throwing troops at us!
Means we're close, right? That's a wrap!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Do it.
Monster down!
Holy stuck.
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there? Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
Is that light getting tighter?
The promise is expanding across the galaxy! I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you!
Nowhere I'd rather be!
Mora! Run him
Like a
through!
hot knife!
Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
Nope.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
If you do, try to crash through the hull!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm
What's up,
food.
Jimmy?
Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
Just trying to finish up this game. We gotta take it back tomorrow.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid. And, you know, fun time with Raker ain't making her any more sane.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Groot's wondering if the whole church is here.
They must be. They'd want all hands on deck to protect their ritual.
Thanks, bud.
Come! Bring us a real challenge! You are boring the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What are you doing, man? We don't want more of them to slow us down.
The Catathian battle rage will drive us forward with renewed vigor.
The rest of us ain't Catathian.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Now, you drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Now's your chance, Gamora! Bombs away, run! What is this place?
Some kind of maintenance house? Gotta go out the other side!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! Ugly's fixing up his crew!
And he should be the first! And ready!
I'm going down!
The rodent is being overwhelmed!
Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
The place of their defeat makes no difference!
Don't mention it! Watch it, Drax!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Put him up, Gamora!
It'll be a slice!
Rock and roll! Breaker had to know we're chasing here, right?
He underestimates us! It will be a fatal mistake!
Watch him! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Rush him, Drax!
We can never let something like this happen again!
There will always be another war to fight!
Gotta get on Flatface! He's mending his friends!
And he should be the first to die!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance!
I'm on! Might want to check on that, Peter!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
I got this.
I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons. And I happen to be an expert on that.
They fight for their queen.
That don't make it right.
I agree with Robbie. Alright. This looks like maybe a fun. Give me 1 second. Let's do this. No, not final door.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe.
things are built like freaking Terminators!
No! We will be their Terminators! Face me! There is nothing like the smell of your enemies burning!
Oh, yuck! Smells like the inside of a sweaty Halloween mask! Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Watch out! It's still on fire!
I wish it would just hurry up and melt! We've got to apply more pressure!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Taking a spacewalk in the middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons. I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find food, or beat him.
I am Groot.
Groot's right. Even though your life is an endless cesspool of bad decisions and worse luck, somehow you managed to float on top of all the scum.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should just listen to me, always, without question.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
One time, I spent several rotations on the outside of a ship, stalking a well-protected target. Finally, she decided she had too many guards, so I pulled her out of the porthole. I wonder if she's still floating out there somewhere.
Lark.
Danger lies ahead.
Rocket, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked. Clark! Don't blame me! I'm just the guy with the tractor! Make these freaks never heard of trams?
Probably on the inside of the ship with our luck. Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here.
You're the one always falling off of things! Return her? Ain't she leaving them now? Perish!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
I'll enjoy this!
I shall enjoy this!
Time's up!
Oh yeah! Take that, Nova Scott! Ready!
The faith beams are still going strong! Does that mean the ritual hasn't started?
Rager seems like the type to let the laser light show finish before the big finale. Breathing room, Groot!
Control the walkway! Split them up!
Already shredding them!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
This has got my name on it!
Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
It's called battlefield awareness, Peter!
Is this a dead end?
Hard to say with all the goons in our faces! Been too long since I blew something up!
Death has come!
All day in hell!
About time!
Perhaps we can help Lady Hellbender from here!
We
hunger for that much power! Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment. Rhapsodists will sing of this generations from now. When the Guardians of the Galaxy and Lady Hellbender...
I warned you, couldn't hold it in.
That will make an interesting verse for the song.
Careful, it's still hot. Gotta get through this.
We should keep moving,
We are moving.
but we should be doing it faster.
Back into a hole. Great!
You like holes.
Crap, giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally wrong. Running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Get it, crew!
On it!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Hey, Scotnut! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else! Move it!
Let's hoping we get a breather in here!
Take a deep breath between
Pump
kills!
it out of big guy!
I will not be trapped in here!
I give that man some room!
I wonder if
Send
Mantis
it
could
their
make
way,
me some
Drax.
of those arm raisers for close quarter brawls like this.
And maybe a bigger pair of them for fruit! Stretch these slides, suckers! We're barely scratching the big thing's face!
Peter!
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
What's next, Peter?
When Lady Hellbender returned your device, did she mention my name?
You know, I couldn't hear with all that space physics and stuff.
This adversary is well fortified!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Let's hoping we get a breather in here.
Nope! These guys want to stop us from breathing!
Croaked another cultist!
I wonder if Mantis could make me some of those arm raisers for close quarter brawls like this.
Hell yeah! Where do I... You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
Leave this to me! If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill, Groot, your votes.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's win.
A fair vote. I will concede.
Kind of vote yes.
Man, I'd love to confiscate this ship. Sure, she's a fixer-upper, but it'd be worth it.
That's one hell of a paint job.
I would miss Cammy.
I think there would be room for her.
A lot more to eat.
Incoming!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. A correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Pinky corrects.
Now that we have conquered Foom, there are other great beasts worthy of our hunt.
Groot says Planet X had a really scary monster named Goom.
Ah, a strong name for a terrible monster. The legendary Goom.
Can't we just worry about Magus first?
We should keep moving.
Hard to believe the fight for everything is happening, like, right here. People are gonna write books about this.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender did.
Sweet. All of us guardians have been criminals in the past. We have changed our ways for the most part. Perhaps there are timelines where we celebrated our own darker instincts. Maybe we're a team of villains. We would be unstoppable. So that must be like the one that Quill has. Yep.
And have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Who's building her legacy? We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Any one of you could stand alongside the greatest of my people in battle.
That's nice to hear.
You would likely die first, but you would be remembered for your efforts.
This is it. We're almost there.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет. Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
So I wonder if I said the wrong thing back when Cosmos.
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
It's probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Agreed. We must not have accepted the promise.
He would have been on us by now. We've made enough noise. Stand back.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on. And the time before that.
Has he taken down a frickin' space dragon? I don't think so. We totally earned that merit badge.
I did not receive a badge.
You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never. She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right. Foom's gonna wait until she ain't looking and snack on one of us.
Wait, something's off.
I also sense it.
Watch it, Groot. Stay close.
What's that?
Move! Move!
Not again! We're about to go splat out here! Wait, what? Clark! Root!
Did I just fall through the map? I think I just fell through the map. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute! He just flew through space! Oh, Clark!
Keep your beds tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this!
Accelerating!
Of course you'd think it's fun!
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suffers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the...
Oh, come on. Oh, see, I caught it. I'm good. Come more, come get me.
Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute! He just flew through space! Oh, Clark!
Keep your beds tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this!
Accelerating!
Of course you'd think it's fun!
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa! The tracker's signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
I love how everyone just turns to look at me.
Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
What a waste! Mine's like this with a backbone of the war resistance.
I bet most of these freaks used to be miners. Another crazy cultist dealt with.
Gamora's commandment number 1, thou shalt stab!
Hellbender Katropos is here! Killed 2 Skarnaks with 1 arrow!
No way! She even gave me back my music!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
Reality has not changed. I would know this time.
Can't wait to empty my guns into Magus's face, if it has one.
I will disembowel the vile monstrosity.
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus! All or nothing!
We were born for this! It's right there in our
Back,
team
Mr.
name!
Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put them down!
What's next, Peter?
Watch the sidelines! Lots of nooks and crannies in here!
Cowards! Face us like warriors!
These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me, with the cult still in them.
And miss out on all this fun? And that's why I'm the leader!
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Rocket! Fireworks! Think he's really down here somewhere?
No idea on the kid, but Warlock is.
Punch it, Drax! Somebody's still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
I fear we would be lost without the
We had
insect
a way to
woman.
take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky.
Push their lights out!
Destroy!
No, I don't think there's plans in Lady Ancient's army. She brought the fauna. Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to recover the butt tracker from Warlock.
Not it!
Do we trust Lady Ace not to stab us in the back?
Couldn't
She
be
knows how
more!
hard we are to kill. She wouldn't risk it.
Incoming attack!
Zap! I love playing Zalpa Zealot!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
No idea on the kid, but Warlock is.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Jay!
Prepare for pain!
Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of times. Ready!
Peter! Drax needs help!
Grab and pull, Gro!
Eat this! Ha ha ha! There goes the arm!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Yo!
Go get him, Tiger!
If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over!
We'll shut the door in his face like we did on Nowhere!
Keep an eye out for ambushes!
Anybody who tries to get sneaky gets a blade to the throat! Past time someone got stabbed! Feel this?
with fervor! Ha ha! Look who's flirting with the assassin! Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
What if Raker and his forces are perceived as martyrs?
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. Safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Drax, you gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspection! Slam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
Oh my god, I can't believe I made that.
My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex.
I almost returned my PS5.
Root feels it too. Bad energy.
Bad mojo.
The X button sticks sometimes. But you couldn't just turn on the controller.
This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. If I had a unit for every minute of...
We are at the last game. Let's save real quick.
My time you waste with your flarkin' ideas.
I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. What the...
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Did the game just freeze? I'm so glad I just saved.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
Freeze this time.
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy. It is imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock
perished in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
for now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes! Flark, yeah.
Digging it.
Holy crap! Blow him up! Drax! Shut him!
We got stuck with the leftovers!
Let's finish them quickly! The fulfillment won't wait for us!
All the king's forces, am I right? The robot met its logical demise! Will the world mind keep their word?
They will! As long as they can! It's on us to stop Magus!
These machines are in direct violation of
galactic law.
adjusting destruction thresholds to maximum
efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful!
So long, suckers!
There, the Warlock.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive? Castigate him for how far he's fallen?
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle. I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much
much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream. Until it is not.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained with the ghosts of my family, had you not.
Magus kept the Catathian killer captive, but with a sinister splinter, a seeping piece of itself. The child chambers the entire entity.
You don't know my kid. She's strong.
Like Kamaria.
Like Nebula.
Like my X-7200 quantum disintegration.
Your fervent faith in your friend is infectious, but I fear you implore the impossible.
Sounds like Goldbud ain't been paying attention.
Impossible's kind of our specialty.
Damn right it is.
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
Come on, guns.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
I will skin you!
Groot, see if you can.
Peter. Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your... You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter. Focus on my voice. You have to find me. You can still save her. Peter! Over here, Peter!
Where, damn it?
Follow my voice!
Your voice is actually coming in like...
She needs your help. Come to me. Come to me! It's the only way. Focus on my voice, Peter. Over here! Find the source. I'm with her.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector. Dad, the projector?
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing.
I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Destroy the lie, Peter.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick, I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different, she'd still be here.
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. Holding on to all this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, It's just hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things I wish I could go back and tell myself.
Would you have listened?
No. Probably not. Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, was not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
Okay. I know it's not her. Unless I believe it's her. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with me.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
Okay, apparently I picked the wrong answers.
I know.
Let's go a different route.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! Okay, it's fine. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! She has...
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promise, Nick. I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you.
I know how you must feel. Very hurt and angry.
No, you don't!
Right, like, not exactly how you feel. I just meant that...
I don't care what you meant. I don't want anything to do with you.
Right. Okay.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different.
If you really want to blame someone, you should blame Rocket.
What?
I mean, the bet was his idea in the first place, if it traces back to anything.
A bet? You're saying my mom died because you and your buddy decided to...
No, of course not.
Even if the promise isn't real, it's better than whatever this is.
Nikki, no.
God damn it.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
Yeah.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are.
Picking all the wrong answers.
You have to be.
I know.
Alright. Third time's charm, right? Let's do this.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
Nope.
She's not coming.
Fucking
Of course she's
Carlos
coming.
telling her that
I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom?
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick, I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you.
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, was not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. But there's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone. Pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. Doesn't bring anyone back, but... You know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
No! Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that. We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Sorry to pause right there, but I gotta fucking pee. Then we're finishing this thing.
Expect Peter Quill's child to free herself!
Too bad you didn't blast Draker on her escape!
About time!
Fast! Not feast! Feed!
Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Get away, Drax! The blockhead's hammering up his buddies!
Grand Unifier, please!
Gotta cut that blood connection to his friends!
And he will suffer for it!
Ugly's fixing up his
That's not fair! This one just needs ammo!
All these guys are like robots, right?
Clothes of the sorcerer, Peter Quill! I would not dismiss me!
Phillies!
Right
with you, big guy!
Hilarious! Get
Well,
watch
that's
your
not
butts!
fair!
That one's redirecting fire! Don't shoot!
Oh, man!
Go get him, Tiger!
Seek vengeance!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine!
Don't let them kill you!
What's next, Peter?
Well, what is next, Peter Quill?
Deadliest woman in! Be sure Nikki's safe!
She will be once we end this.
We should switch to the hard stuff!
Look! The Elite One's mending his allies!
Contain! What are you waiting for? Shoot her in the face!
Lock and load, Rocket!
No mercy! Sucker the real meaning of hurt!
Yo, man, throw that trash!
Thanks, Quill! That was close!
Don't get too spread out!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Time's up!
Your daughter is powerful, Peter Quill!
She's free, but we're all still in danger!
Yup! Get on the flash face, healing his buddies!
Perish!
Scott and Dirt Medic is really complicated
There's too
things!
many!
The summon must be dealt with immediately!
Groot, do your thing!
You... well...
Are these priests you think's even people?
No matter what they are, until they're dead!
All of us.
The blockhead's hammering up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Good speech! Blast him!
My faith is shielded! Let my faith rain down! Unleash me onto these fools!
Past time someone got stabbed!
But thank you, Shaq!
Bet you never felt so alive, though!
Feel my wrath!
It used you.
Cut him up, Laura!
Relent, sorcerer! It is undone!
I think you can get a few more hits in, Muscle!
Must cease!
Don't let them kill you!
Slice and dice! Vegas lied to you, Raker! Lied to everyone!
You won't get whatever it promised
Fight
you!
your tracks!
You... well... destroy!
I'm on it!
All of us.
Prepare yourself, thief!
Oh, that face is not doing his skin any favors!
It is the hidden lie being revealed! Fast! Not feast! Fiend! I am her. Enough of you! Ain't nothing getting through! I thought I was a goner, man! My great strength was underutilized! The corruption! Man, are we putting a dent
My
in the
faith
sky?
must not waver!
Get up, man! Well!
Thanks, bud.
Please.
Bounce, Drax! You know it, Rocket!
Oh, that face is not doing his skin any favors!
Oh, you, Rocket! You got this one!
This is how it's done!
The girl displayed tremendous strength!
Do you guys know if you can do that?
Drax, toss it!
Powerful seeming significance! Cast your lot on the losing side!
Please.
You can say that again, Drax!
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill!
Guys! These creeps ain't gonna win against us. We're wanted men.
The assassin, rodent, and tree may well be criminals, but I have served my time.
I meant we're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid. So what do you say we put those losers out there in the ground? Who's with me?
I feel
Why?
strange
For
that
us?
you will.
Why?
Impossible! If you choose to be blind, so be it.
Corruption! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Cuthbert? You're not going anywhere.
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you! Fiend! Brace yourself!
He lied. He lied.
Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
What's next, Peter?
Drop my faith! Drop my
Yes!
Set back! Prepare for pain, soul! Siphoning must cease! Time's up, Fortbag! Lights out, Grandpa!
Used all of us.
No! Oh, no! No! Please, not when we're so close.
Rip his fucking arm off.
Please.
lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. You brought him back.
Her outfit almost looks like Rogue from X-Men. Don't tell me now we gotta fight this guy.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our dorm masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies, live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer, and your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling the universe.
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
Data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast?
I knew it was gonna spit right in his fucking face.
What foul fluid? Foolish, fickle creature.
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
Ah, you go ahead.
No need. I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
Good game. Think
So,
you ever
what now?
stuck it out with me?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year.
We keep looking magnets.
Maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even? Whoa!
Flark!
Do you have another fight?
Magus.
Yeah. This is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating people.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee everything than me? All for the very small fee of your souls. You're in my reality now, so kneel.
We're not gonna do anything?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
For mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Clark!
You kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard that, lady!
Hurry!
Everyone, stay close!
How the Clark is she?
There! See? Told you I got this!
Okay, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just... There! Now!
So far, so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Your resistance is a crime against the new divine.
Vile cretins! Your increased numbers mean nothing!
Have at him, Drax!
That is fine, Sir Groot! Don't worry!
I can't believe the fate of the galaxy depends on the words that come out of Peter's mouth!
His choices so far have proven worthy! I have faith in both your tongue and mouth, Peter! Was it like this when you encountered him inside of me?
You guys were inside Rex? Definitely gonna have to tell me that story.
We got more critters to run! Their miserable lives will be brief! More bugs! Better get squishing!
But we get for celebrating early!
Hey, we're still all gonna celebrate, just later than we thought!
I am confounded by our location! Were we not just on the Milano?
Less worried about our location and more worried about the fucking clapping and the whole slow clap trying to work back there, right?
I think so. And even if it didn't.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Cat, vat, splatty, splat, splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
I can conjure armies at will.
Watch out for... Get ready to squash some bugs!
Most acceptable. Let the squashing begin. With pleasure, we have incoming bugs to crush.
Bugs! Meat blade!
Rick, all this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bet.
The important thing is you were willing to clean up the mess. Eventually!
Celebrate our destined
I know the answer to this one! It ends with
Gamora, slice him up!
but all for super different reasons!
I'm sorry for all the times I called you obnoxious.
Yeah, not loving that people seem to think that's my greatest talent. I have other tickets here. Does it really feel like we're getting to them?
Definitely getting to him. Keep doing what we're doing.
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
I am trying to destroy!
Toss him around! So we're all pretty sure this stone thing is gonna work, right?
Yes! Totally sure! The stone's a prison!
I must commend you, Peter Quill, on your incisive way with words.
You're definitely having
And ready!
Take two of those and call me in the morning!
Here, I'm sorry for all the times I called you obnoxious.
Don't apologize! I'm sure he
I
totally
sharpened my
deserved it!
blade for that. Slice down.
Sharpest blade in the galaxy!
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull! We don't give in to anyone! I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
We're actually done. That was a good game. Still missing a bunch of costumes, but we got the game done. 2 weeks. Which I didn't play a whole lot of it. Oh my god, I've been playing this for 5 hours? Holy shit. Storm Riders. Ugh, man, getting tired. The only thing I don't get is how that is more powerful. God.
It's fine, really. I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Nice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man. What's happening?
We appear to have lost power.
Sounds like a Nova Corps disabler. You guys paid your fine, right?
Oh, fuck!
I knew that'd come to bite me in the ass already. Finally feeling unity, sorry. Within the Guardians, Star-Lord has become obsessed with refocused brain, and he's already ordered a new business cards with here's and largest bolded inspired by some new ideas. Asked Rocket to leave the whole thing and shoot in this room wall. Some nights he still fights for his covers with a super story. Star-Lord has received a key to nowhere from Cosmo for having helped him reject the promise. It's currently propped up against the fridge to keep the door shut. With the team finally getting along, Gamora invited everyone to rigorous combat training so they could learn to fight as one. Star-Lord claims after only 6 sessions that they now fight like ninjas. Gamora has no idea what that means. Rocket surprised the Guardians by installing a gamma-heated Mercurian hot tub in Milano's cargo bay. He has since declared it is his office and hosts daily team meetings in it. He provides drinks but not towels. Rocket has also renegotiated his employment contract. He is never to be called cute, adorable, or any similar words in front of a client. To forever capture their story of unity and honor, Drax offered to inscribe Cathathian tattoos on the entire team. Groot's immediately healed, but he says he feels it on the inside. The rest of the team has sore butt cheeks for several rotations. Inspired to better communicate with the rest of the team, Groot asked Rocket to help him teach everyone Groot. He then abandoned the effort when they kept repeating the same 3 words over and over again. Star-Lord is now trying to teach Groot a few sign language words he learned from films. Groot also finally convinced Star-Lord to try his Groot tree. The next morning, a plant sprouted from Star-Lord's forehead. After attending Kyrell's full honor memorial, which drew tens of thousands, Nikki proudly displayed her blazing hair to the Kree accusers and told them exactly where they could stick their hammers. She has since found a home with the Guardians of the Galaxy, often called Star-Lord Dad, just to throw him off his game. Cammy began to heavily shed her wool. which has a surprisingly comfortable texture. The Guardians sold the material on the black market for a huge amount of units. Drax has since began knitting cami wool mittens for the entire team. Fairly certain she had maybe fulfilled one of her many important feats as a celestial Madonna. Mantis set out to tie up loose ends, but got distracted by all the knots. She was last seen giving advice to an irritated monster queen. Adam Warlock received most of the credit for stopping the Universal Church of Truth. Once he was done basking in galactic praise, he once again took up the role of healer and traveled the galaxy, helping those formerly lost to the promise return to reality. Cosmos remains the best play. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not getting all that. Oh, these are just like the stuff that we did. That's good stuff. Good game. Now, so that's what I was wondering. So, what's the new game plus? Alright, I'm done with that one. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for whoever stuck it out with me till the end. I had a good time. It was a long run, but I had to get it